right. Hey, good night, everyone. Welcome to another Forex Scalping sessions. Looking to see what the market has to offer us tonight. So we're gonna jump right into it. My peeps on YouTube, let me know if you can hear me. Drop a message in the chat and let's get going. Hope everyone had a good day today. Looking to see if we can get into some possible scalping setups. Alright, so this one we're gonna enter on the break of the low. Alright, seems as if everyone is busy today. Just got 3 persons right now. So persons on YouTube, let me know if you're hearing me, please. This is gold that we're looking at. 5-minute chart. Well, let me adjust. Okay, there you go. You should be seeing it now. Alright, so that's what we're looking at jumping in. First TP is gonna be 20 pips. Been working with gold and GJ, so just gonna be monitoring those two, see if we get any setups for the night from them. So we're in gold. Let me just have this here. Just gonna set our alerts so that we can know once price is active. Alright, so alright, so the sell stop, if you're gonna use one on gold, are gonna be 1981.47. That's where it's at. And so that's what we're looking on for gold. So let me just take a quick look on GJ. Okay, so GJ looks ready for a potential buy continuation. So let's measure this up. Alright, so it's not a bad area, as this is just 10 pips. So I'm not using the full 20 pip on this one, based off of structure. So just marking it up. So once I'm done here, we're gonna just take a look into some pairs. Some pairs you'd probably like to see me take a look at after we're done. So we've been playing buys on GJ and gold. Had them running for some time. Currently still, so On GJ, we're gonna take it just as gold has we're waiting for a push up. So for GJ, if we get to 164,938, then we look for an entry there. Or let's just wait to see, as it's currently looking as if if it wants to break down right now. All right. Let's get All right, so it's breaking the lows here, so let's see. All right, so seems as if we're heading to retest this area. Um, oh, okay. All right, so we're gonna adapt once we're breaking the lows here. If we break below, then we're gonna go for the sell. So we're gonna do a sell stop on GJ as well. Sell stop at 164,826. 164,826. That's where we have our sell stop. No, it's not. It's the sell stop is 164,799. My apologies. 164,799. That's the low. Alright, so the sell on GJ is currently active. One 164,601 is our 20 pip first TP, and that ideally this is our 1 hour zone that it can tap into. Possible rejections can be here as well, which is right about that 40 pip mark. So we'll keep this area in mind as well. So as overall rejections from the higher time frame. From higher time frame, I'm playing pullback to this area. I'm playing pullback to this is a minor zone. This one here is more of a major zone, coming from the 1 hour, 4 hour time frame, ideally. So this is the first resistance broken to be possibly retested, but it's a minor one. GJ has been trending bullish, so it can just respect that, as well as it's a top of a 4 hour support as well. So it's not a guarantee that we get down into this zone. So we just watch to see what price does within this area to see if we hop out and look for buys or we stay in with our sells. So we will monitor that one accordingly for GJ. All right, so just a moment. All right, so someone asked about UJ. All right, let's take a quick look. Oh, so UJ is right back into this area. So this is a tight little spot, pretty sensitive area for me as it relates to UJ retesting these areas. So if I'm looking at this, then I would be looking at buy setups from this point, just to see. So we start breaking above, then it's a pretty good confirmation that you can continue up. Once you start breaking above this candle, okay, sell is active on gold. Let's see, UJ, yeah. So we're looking at this candle. This is 15 pip back to this area. So it can still retest this trend line down here. It can still retest the trend line. However, based on price action to the left, with so many rejections and this being a strong resistance level now being tested as support, I'd favor rejections from this area for a buy setup. So what I would do is to actually enter a buy. So actually this is a good setup, I believe. So let's go for a buy on USD JPY. I'm gonna buy right now. I was gonna sell at 133,500. Oh, you got a nice entry. Yeah, you got a nice entry. And that's good. So you'd have just taken it to this area and then you can stay in it and wait, or you just close it. You just from zone to zone. But that was a good sell though. Got a great entry as well. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So from here we can look into buys. Let's see, 20 pip. All right, so yeah, that's what they're looking at on UJ. Came up. The only way I'd be looking at sales for UJ is if we break below this trend line, break and retest this trend line, then possibly looking to tap to retest this zone right here. So that is a possibility on UJ. But for right now, I'd take the scalp move up and see what it has to offer. That's what I'd do permanent candles, bit indecisive. Alright. So that is that. Let's see, gold. I don't like these candles. These are need a close below this level for a sell bias to really hold. Alright, so these are what we're looking at, so we'll just wait to see how these play out. For new followers, remember that. So, not remember because you're new. So, for April, which is this coming Sunday for stream, we'll be sharing actual entries. I'll be trading either a live or prop firm account live, where I'll show you the MetaTrader 4 or 5 terminal, and we'll all take our trades together live with the aim of securing profits together. So it's this Sunday. That's when we'll start. That's the 2nd of April, first trading day of April, and we're looking to get that going. So you'll be able to see lot sizes that I'm using, that you can reference to. You understand about closing partials. Pretty much just instead of you just seeing trading view, you also be seeing some running profits on the screen as well. I have a sheet that we'll be working with, which is our 20 pip in and out strategy. Look, using that to compound an accounts. So that is something that really looking forward to actually sharing with you guys. So if it is something that you're interested in, then you can go about, if you have a live account already, that is fine, or if you have a challenge account already, that is fine also, as we will just be trading together. Alright, so I'm not sure of the account size that I'll be using. I'll probably be using I'm not sure. I'll probably be using a $5,000 account or a $500,000 account. I'm not sure as yet, but whatever the account says, I'll let you guys will be able to see it. I'm not sure of the account size though. I'm leaning towards maybe that $500,000 account, but I was thinking of using a smaller one just to show you guys that, you know, even on a smaller one, it is possible, you know. So, not decided as yet, but for sure I'll be using an account. If it's a live account, it's gonna be probably, I'm not sure. I'll probably even do both. Let's see. Let's see. I'll let you guys know. It's a case of actually trying to help y'all psychology just by watching. You know, a lot of times persons be thinking that, you know, yes, it's better when you have a larger account. You know, it's easier to make more money, but you can still grow a small account, you know. So that is something, but not to worry though. Whatever your account size is, we will all work on it together. I'll share the sheet with who doesn't have it as yet, and we can work out our different lot sizes that we're gonna be using so as to get it done. Persons on live account would be able to tolerate more risk versus someone using one of those prop firm accounts. Now, if you're looking into actually doing a prop firm, I have a broker that I use from time to time who has a 2-for-1 offer going at the moment. So whatever account you buy, they'll give you another one for free. I believe that ends today. I think so, yeah. But not to worry, whatever your account is, whatever size it is, we will make it work and we will all make some money. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, but I mean, that's the plan that I have. So, you know, I believe that way the stream will be more beneficial to you guys as well. You know, the fact that y'all can see it happen live and can take advantage of it just the same. And Nollis, do you have any advice about how to resolve lagging real-time trades on the desktop MT4 app? Um, that's a deep question. We'd have to do troubleshooting. First question I'd ask you is if that's the only thing that is lagging. Do you find the computer lagging or no? If not, try to see another broker to see if it's possible that it's just the broker or your internet service. As well as you could try to update your MetaTrader and see. I haven't had um anything of the sort, but I know that it can freeze if it's a case where your internet connection is slow at the moment, that it will freeze, it will lag. I know that much for sure. So maybe you can check into that first, just do a quick run on your internet, do a speed test or something just to see where it's at and ensure that you're not having connectivity issues. So I would rule that one out or try to rule that one out first before going further. So check your internet, then check to see if you need to do an update on your MetaTrader. Those two should help. All right, so here we go. I have GJ finally pushing from this area. Been a little miserable area on the lower time frame. It's right here. And this one has a little area of question. Hopefully it just rips through it though. So at this point we can set our stops to break even on GJ. Just to give us a risk-free trade. And the UJ is consolidating. Alright, so GJ is giving us a move. Oh my, I looked at this one late. Doesn't really make sense to get in right now, because this is a whole lot of mess right here. Even though it can tap into this area, this is a whole lot of mess. The entry was right here. I don't know why I didn't check it back, because I looked at it prior to coming on, and this would have been the entry, the break below this candle. But it's fine. It's fine. Not going to just jump in it if it's not ready, not looking good. I wasn't there. I was there. 30 minutes on EU. Alright, let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here. EU is busting down as well. EU. Alright, like EU. This is why. Look at 20 pip. 20 pip is way up there. And 20 pip is way down here. Uh, is it worth it? Is it worth it? On the 4 or it can come down to this level. Oh, this is crazy. Not even 50 pip on a 4 hour time frame to go all the way down here. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see this. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. So it is possible. I just don't think all this run just for 40 pips. Not looking all enticing to me. And I'm not taking this one. If you guys want to trade, you could take this one, but I'm not looking into taking this one. Yeah. So EU cells are there. It's not that it doesn't look good. I just don't like the fact that it has such a long way to go just for 40 pip. But someone messaged me about it, so doing my due diligence to actually look at it for that reason. It's the reason why I don't really trade EU. Sometimes because it takes too long to get in a little movement. But yeah, so if persons want to jump in on EU, you can. It should get there, at least to the 20 pip mark. Alright. Alright, so we got that. We got UJ. Needs to finally bust up. See some here. Oh, not bad. Not bad. Step at a time though. Let's get our 20 pip first before we look at going any further with UJ. It's a possibility, just as how we explained sell possibilities as well. But I'm leaning more towards the buy. Run GJ. Alright, so GJ sells are going as well. So, hmm, taking its own little time. Still not a lot of volume just yet, so that's why these pairs been moving like that. All right, so got that taken care of. Let's check on gold. All right, so we got gold trying to break out to this from these wicks as well. All right, came out, came back in. All right, let's see. Yeah, so let me just do a quick check just to see if we have any news event coming up. Thirty. Oh, nothing. Nothing. So therefore, we just gotta rely on volume from session time, as we have no news to give us any push. But that's fine. So we got our trades running. Let's just wait to see again. We're putting GJ at break even. Not really liking what's happening here with the candles. But yeah, so that's where we're at. Yeah. So that's where we're at right now. So I'm thinking that GJ might change direction on us. but let's wait and see. Let's wait and see. I don't like how it's rejecting here, but it has this little level here to get through if it wants to go bullish again. Overall, I still have long-term bullish positions running on GJ based on intraday setups. Okay, it's rejecting nicely to continue down. All right, so we're just about hit 20 pips on GJ. All right, if you held that trade, we just hit 20 pip. If you haven't liked the stream as yet, please go ahead and do so. Got 17 watching, only 13 likes. Let's go. That's 20 pip for the buy. Secured on GJ. All right, so 40 pip is right about this area. So let's see if we get our 40 pip. All right, so let's change this. So at 20 pip, we secure partials and leave a runner. Alrighty, so we're doing some quick adjustments here on GJ. Um, we're adjusting to buys right now on GJ. So put it up on the screen. Buys are active. Um, we're running. So let's mark off 20 pip from here. Okay, so 20 pip is right here. So buys on GJ. Um, just a moment. Let me just get this real quick. All right, so once we reach the 20 pip mark on GJ, if we start breaking above, then I'm gonna extend this. I'm actually targeting this area here, but step at a time. Want to see where it goes first and see what we can collect. So we already got um, 20 pip. All right, so 20 pips already secured on GJ. Let's see if we get another 20 pip. Alright, that's the end goal. Let's get it. Yeah, for sure. Alright, so we're still in gold. Looking at sales, waiting to break below this level to get to this 20 pip marker right here. Um, that's what we're looking at for gold. Not wish it was 200 pips, but 20 pips. So that's what we're looking at on gold right now. So we're waiting to see getting to this level. Target is really down here. So this is the area that we're targeting for our first stop. So let's get this bag. So we're already up 20 pips. So let's see what else we can get. All right, I know some of you were into what was the other pair? UJ. Oh damn. So you see it hit the trend line that we spoke about. Yeah, so hit the trend line that we spoke about. So you can still enter buys on UJ. Went right down to the trend line. So for the person who asked me about it and we were discussing it, you see it did exactly what I said that can do. All right, so if you guys want UJ, then this is UJ. Ideal entry would have been down here, but of course I wasn't checking the chart on UJ. Target recent highs. That's that. EU. Um, as I was saying, I wasn't looking to take this one, but possible sells on EU. Well, let's focus on gold. GJ, we already got our 20 pip off of GJ. So let's go and get our bag off of gold. Not looking at just 20 pip on gold. Um, need the entire amount. So that'd be on gold. That would be just about, well, we can stop it at 60 pip. If we get 60 pip, I'll take it. Mm, I'll take it. So let's go. I can tell Jarvis is back. All right, brother. Let's go. Collector live. Let's see what we can collect tonight. All right, so that's what we're with now, guys. So adjusting to potential buys in GJ, and we're currently in gold sells, heading to our first take profit of 20 pips. So let's get it. All right, Jarvis. So, I'd say I'm a bit of everything, but more off a break and retest type of guy. It just depends on what I'm trading at the time or what type of trades I'm doing. For example, scalping, I don't necessarily look for breaks and retests. I do, but it's not key as if when I'm doing intraday setups or swing trade setups. Yeah, so it really depends on the application as to the type of trader that I am, I would say. So, yeah. So, yes, Summering 9911. You're still holding sells on GJ. I don't think that, you know, it's gonna go a mighty long way, but we do have cells open on GJ that we're looking to tap into this area, possibly this area from the higher time frame. So that would be our final stop. If the cells continue, and that's the area that we're looking to tap into. So from our entry, I believe it was about the 60 pip mark, just about there. So we can tap anywhere into this gray zone, or we can retest this trend line. Trend line is a major structure, trend line 1 trend line as well, coming from that side. So for, all right, Jarvis. So to answer your question, now this entry here was a breakout entry, right? This entry that we took for the sell, it was a breakout entry. However, for continued buys, I'll be looking at retest for continued buys based on major structure. So on major structure, I'm looking for it to tap into this area, right? Ideally, that would be the sweet spot for me. It can reject from here, this area here. This is more of a main zone though. So ideally, I'm looking at price tapping into this zone also. So I'm looking for the retest of this trend line as well as this zone right here. So once it gets into these areas, then I'll be looking for continuation for that long-term major structure buy. So that's what I'm looking at. So that is the difference. So on here, we're in buys from here, we're in buys from down here. Again on GJ, some were retest, some was breakout entry, but what we're looking at right now would be a mixture. So got in on the breakout, but waiting to get in on the buy based on the retest. So that's what you're looking at for right now. All right, so as I was saying earlier with GU, um, I was to getting on sales here. Wow, look at this retrace. Was to getting on sales here, but missed the entry. Um, Came down, retest this area. So it's still shaping up for sales on GU. But for me, I don't like these candles over here. I don't like these candles. They're too choppy for me. I don't really like them. So it means that if GU should sell, it's gonna take some time to tap into this area, but this would be your target for GU. So to look at possible pullbacks on GU, then we'd be looking to tap into that area there. Mhm. Yeah, so that is what we're looking at on GU. So it is possible to drive price down, something like this. But I'm not really liking how it's looking. Um, Boom, boom, boom. All right, so in terms of entries, it would be a breakout sell entry right here. Pretty much what it's doing now. If I was to take it, it would be a breakout trade. Looking like this. Stop above this wick to target this area. That's what it would look like. But overall, it is bullish. But just looking at that possible minor pullback there, that's what I would look at. And then if I was looking at buy, it has to be a break above this same little gray area that I have marked there. So that would be the confirmation for me if I was looking at getting into GU. Yeah, but I'm not looking at GU for tonight. So if you're risky enough and you want a second entry, or if you got in late, you can enter gold at the break of this low. Don't get greedy. If you joined and you didn't get an entry, then you can enter gold at soon as you see it's breaking below these candles for the continued sells. Well, I believe he's waiting on a payout on one of his account, and I believe the other one he's now in phase two. Yeah, I think that's how it is. You're right about that, cause I've always said it, you know, it's the best place to live once you got money. That's it. It's beautiful, laid back, you know, nice and all. Once you can afford it, you'll be good. You'll live, pretty much the best life there is, you know. Yeah, it's a really nice place. Not just 'cause I'm from here and live here, but you know, a lot of persons visit here and migrate here just for that reason, you know. It's really a beautiful place. You just need the money. Once you got the money, you're all right. You're all right. You can survive and you can enjoy the perks. That's all you need. All right, so second entry would have been activated. No, if you took it, first entry about to hit that 20 pip. Let's go. Let's go. All right, so just secured 20 pips on gold. All right. I'm not sure what's causing the candles to print differently. As I was saying, it could be the difference in broker. I'm not sure. I'm using forex.com right now on this chart. Um, yeah. Or you could try refreshing. I'm not sure. I'm pulling it up on my phone. I'm gonna pull it up on my phone and see how it's looking. Yeah, spread on gold is 20 pip. What the hell? That's impossible. There's no news. There's no news. What could be causing that? That's crazy though. That's crazy if you got a 20 pip spread. And that means you didn't get to secure your 20 pips then. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Summary could be that as well. A few YouTube being just a few seconds behind. Yeah. What's my spread? Good question. I know it's normal. Um, where's this thing? Hold on. Gold. No, it says 5. Well, 4. It says 4 for my spread. Not sure why you have 20. It's crazy though. Let me check another broker and see if they have anything close to yours. My spread is 4. I mean, it's pre-London coming up, but I mean, it still shouldn't, still shouldn't be 20 pip. Mm. Spread, nope. And then my other broker, there's absolutely no gap. I don't know. I don't know what's happening on your end, brother. What broker are you using though? Dominion Markets. The broker, let me see, challenge account. Let me check their spread. Their spread on gold is 12. Hmm. And that's Fiddle Crest. 12, 10, 8, 10. Yeah, so it's ranging there. Hanko, I know nothing about Hanko. Never used them. Never tried them. So GJ is being stubborn. So it's currently still, so it's refusing to break. We need some volume for GJ. It's getting close to the rejection area that I'd like to see it reject from, but it's not there just yet. I mean, we could do buys here, but it's risky with this level right here, especially how GJ has been acting, and I'm not trying to lose trade off of GJ, so let's wait on some confirmations there instead of trying to do a breakout. KOT, yeah, KOT is good. Well, at least for me, I use them as well. Use them mainly when trading gold or indices, specifically indices. They're pretty good in my opinion. So I use them for that. I use them for that. Yeah, them brokers are wild at times. You just gotta do what you gotta do, you know. If it's livable, you just work with them. If not, you just change them, you know, and be gone. It spreads do affect you. Not a whole lot at times, but especially when you have high volume, that's the time it can kill you. And a lot of times that's the time you want to trade, you know, not just high volume from session changing, but high volume from news. And you'd want to get in on some of that action, so but it's good. It's good. So we're just waiting to see GJ give confirmation, gold continuation. Yeah. So it's one of those days waiting for the volume to kick in. Hopefully it kicks in before, well, after I'm done what I'm doing. So a little bit of action here, actually just roasting a breadfruit outside. Yes, it's late, but you know, yeah, that's what we're doing. So just roasting a breadfruit. If hopefully some of you know what that is, and gonna pair that with some ackee and saltfish. But no, I'm just roasting the breadfruit from tonight. Just gonna have breadfruit and some water. But that's what's up while we wait. While we wait. Let me see. Now this is living the life. Well, it pays some time to live some places. Or yeah, not just the country, but your location, even in the country, so you get to enjoy, some little things. Because I do like it, not just because it's, something we enjoy here, but overall, it's something that I enjoy. You should try it, man. You should try it. I mean, it can be cooked, just peel it and cook it, but I don't like it like that. I prefer when it is roasted or when it's roasted then fried. Works both ways for me. You and the rest. Right on that. It's funny you should say that, because that's actually something that taking heading back to was doing it before, stopped for some time, but since of late I've been actually making preparations to, let's just say, eat better overall, because that's what it is. So yeah, so that's a big part of it. So getting back into it. Lots of fruits, veggies, nuts, grains, type of stuff. Still gotta have my meat though, just in in proportion. Yeah, so just a little bit of that. Gotta really take care of your health. Not crazy on any crazy diet though. Just doing what the good book says. Moderation. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's true. We don't, because a lot of the well, majority, if not almost, the processed stuff that we eat are imported from America. So we tend to eat cleaner, yeah, especially because in our culture, even looking at the poorer side of persons who tend to just a lot of persons here have a farm, even if it's not a large one where they sell produce from. They always have, maybe you guys would call it like a backyard garden. Always got something like that going. So a lot of fruit trees, a lot of food trees. So like the ackee tree, got them outside, the coconuts, all them stuff. So it's easy to actually eat clean. You spend money to eat unclean. Like you mentioned, a little curry goat. That's gonna cost you. But yeah, it's good. You even get a chance to rear your own goat. Raise your goat, you kill your goat, and you just eat it, you know, or you choose to sell it or whatnot. But it's good to be able to just go outside and take what you want to eat off a tree. Be it that you have to cook it or you can just eat it straight. It's actually a good feeling. Let's mark up this 40 pip so we don't get carried away. All right, so this one is 40. All we have is yellow bananas. Green sweet banana. Yeah, we got green, we got yellow, even little red ones, you know, sugar, some call it honey. We got all different, we got variations of them as well. 'Cause we do export bananas as well. There's a lot of food, organic food here that you can indulge in. Yeah, man. Eating off the land is the best thing that you can do for yourself. Even if you don't do it like full time right through, just do it as much as you can. Your body will thank you for it. Trust me on that. Your body will thank you. Feel different overall. It's pretty good. Pretty good stuff. All right, so yeah, gold is being that nice baby she's always been. So just playing with her, waiting to see just how much it gives. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We have a lot of old persons who are just old with the numbers, not necessarily able to look at them and say that they're old without any surgeries or any removal of this or that or whatever you guys call it, Botox or is it Botox? Whatever it is, you know. Well, overall, once you're eating cleaner, then you're gonna look better. Your body's gonna thank you. You know, everything's gonna thank you once you are. Um, this gold is falling like this. Then let's see GU. Okay, so if y'all took GU entry, then you are in profit as well. And EU should be. Yep, EU's in profit as well. Um, Let me do the 20 pip marker on GU. Oh, don't get confused by this green line here. It's just an arrow, just a path. It's nothing, not a trend line looking for rejection or anything of the sort. Uh, all right, so this is 20 pip. All right, and give me just a minute. Let me go attend to this little fruit here. Alrighty, so GU sales looking good. EU sales looking good. We got UJ buys looking good. And we got gold sales looking good. All right, so that's a lot of trades. That's a lot of trades. All right, so let's see how these play out. GJ, we're not in anything, are we? Um, GJ is being a little womp womp. All right, so GJ, yeah, we got person still holding GJ. I mean, it's looking for buys though. It's ready for buys. Remember, if it breaks above here, so we got a buy stop on GJ. The buy stop is 164.783. Um, yeah, bless up when all trades and go sleep. That's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing at all. How do you manage so many trades so calmly? Uh, well, let's just say, let's just say, what's the best way to answer you? I'm not sure. It just comes with, all right. So in terms of analysis, right? Let's start from there. So analysis. Oh, oh, I didn't even realize that the camera wasn't on all along. All right. So as it relates to the multiple trades, right? If it's a case where I have the markups and they're clear. I'm not even sure. Let's just say you just gotta get used to it. If you're accustomed to managing one, and it's easier when you don't have a lot of volume, like high volume where news I still do multiple trades even during news, but I use limits. So I use like buy stops, sell stops for news if I'm doing multiple, but it's it's I'm not sure. It's not easy. It's not hard. It just takes you being accustomed to it, you know. Well, Jarvis said experience, yeah. But I always try to stay calm though, because at the end of the day, when you get worked up, you're gonna run money out of your pockets. You're gonna have bleeding pockets, you know. That's it. So it's not advisable until you actually feel confident where you're actually doing it without even realizing, you know? Yeah, that's it. Sometimes can't be bothered, especially for me though, it's mainly when trades aren't when there's no volume and it's just not moving. It's like so annoying, but once you have your markup and you're confident about it, like it's a no-brainer. You just jump in the trade and you just let it do its thing. It's as if you don't care. You do care about your trades, but it's just as if you don't care about it. That's how you approach it. But it's just because you know what you're looking for, you know, and you're confident that what you're looking for you're gonna get. Then you just go about it. What that breadfruit looking like? Well, the outside of it is black right now because it's roasted. Um, I don't think YouTube allows us to. No, can't send any pictures. Can't send any pictures through YouTube. Yeah, unless you want me to take a picture of it and just put it on the screen. That I could do. Um, it's looking pretty good. It's cooling down now. To get fried. Yeah, that's what it is. So, Ryan asks, are you a scalper or intraday trader? I'm more of an intraday trader. Well, on the streams, I'm a scalper. Outside of the streams, I'm an intraday swing trader. I do mostly intraday setups, though 90% intraday setups. I just call it swing trading when I use the 4 hour for my entries and take profits. Because at that time, 4 hour it takes some time, but I still consider it an intraday setup. It's just that it's gonna take a little time to hit where it should hit. That's all, but do it all. S- Scout buy on GJ. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. It's above our little area here. Just got a closure, waiting to see it start to break some highs. So under 3 minutes, it's still wicking. So breaking above this high here, which is 164,783, then I'd say yes. As for right now, I want to wait just a bit more on GJ because I want to get it to continue going up. but I don't want to get in on it too early. So waiting just a tad bit more. Camera says keep up the good energy and work, bro. Yeah, man. Thank you. Thank you. Plan to do that. But yeah, we're gonna adjust or adapt to some buys on GJ for sure. Uh-huh. Once we're breaking above the silicon, I mean, we can take the buys from no. Um, it shouldn't get back down here. Lowest should be this little point here. Really shouldn't go below this point right now. So we're gonna take the buys, breakout on GJ. Alright, that can stay. Alright, so that's what we're looking at. And we're waiting for gold to continue dropping. No lie, this pullback. Alright, so going in the buys. Going in the buys. Let's wait. If price should do this, and that's fine. I'm not looking for that though. Looking more of something like this to continue up. That's what I'm looking at. So let's see what we gonna get. Let's see what we gonna get. Four, 7. Let's check on gold. Oh, that's what's happening. So gold actually tapped into that area. I didn't realize. Didn't realize that we tapped it. Alright. So we tap that area and we're rejecting. There. Possible rejection here. So it almost got to 20 pips on UJ. So if you're still in it, you can now put your stop at break even. Created, it broke above this zone here, retested, and is pushing up. So we should be good as it relates to this zone. So if you're in it, for now, for the scalp, you can just adjust your stops, just bring it to break even. We really shouldn't be coming back into this zone. So that's for USD JPY. Um, Let me check to see what's going on with EU or GU. Okay, so GU did the same thing. Broke below this area here, same area here, came back, retested, and is continuing its way down. So we got this one being marked off. So it's this zone here in question. So it's going all the way. Um, yeah, so what else? EU, EU. Let's check EU. EU did the same thing as well. Broke out of this zone here, retested, and now it's falling. Alright, so yeah, that's it. So we just gotta clear this area now on EU. Just need to clear this area to be in the clear. But we wanna secure our positions to make them risk free. And that is it. Quick update on those. So gold should follow suit, which it is doing now. Okay, awesome. So this is what. So we got a retest of this trend line, retest of this zone on gold, and it's following suit as it should as well. What time frame is that in UJ? It's a 5 minute time frame that we're looking on just now. Yeah, let me. All right, so 5 minute time frame right across the board. Um, Zoom out to 30-minute time frame on gold to see another trend line could possibly bounce from 30 minutes. Unless it's this one coming down that you're talking about, bouncing from, or you're talking about the possible rejection which should be coming from here. I didn't put this one there. Yeah, so it would have broken this one already under 30 minutes. Let's see. All right. Now let's collecting so many Pepsi burn charge out there. Yeah, that was crazy though, 'cause I mean, I finished work on the Friday and I turned off the PC 'cause yeah, I don't turn it off in the week. Turned it off on Friday and then I was so excited Sunday to finish some work that I had going on. and to start trading. And plugged in the computer. Well, I flipped the switch because I have a surge protector that was off. So I turned it on, and then when I was pressing the power button, I wasn't seeing anything coming on the computer at all. And I'm like, this can't be good. I checked, realized that power was there and everything, and then I went and I took up the adapter because it's an all-in-one PC. So I pulled the adapter, and when I looked at it, I was like, it's swollen, and a part of it is burned. And I'm like, oh wow. So that's what happened. Yeah, so I was out. I was out all Sunday night. I couldn't do anything. I was just super pissed. But got it started out Monday. Just didn't get on Tuesday as I had a last minute emergency. So that's why I missed that session. But that's crazy, man. All right, so someone asked about US 30 for sales. Yes, it's good for sales. It is good for sales. US 30 sells at 329. Hold on, something is happening here. 32941. 32941. Oh, well, I guess you caught it right at the TPD top. That's pretty good. Um, Damn, on the 5 minutes, no entries. 15 minutes now. So based on this, if you're already in it, so you're good. No, no possible entries if we were to look into actually getting in on it right now. All right, hold on. All right, so let me see. Yep, gold is doing its thing. Because remember, the area that we tapped into right here is a pretty significant one on gold. So that's why it's reacting the way it's reacting right now. I already secured. If it breaks above, then we just wait to see if it's doing anything else. I'm like, well, man, I had a friend who trades oil, but the only oil I'm really into is the one that we use for cooking, you know? But I'll jump over there and see what's up in just a minute. Alright. Bum bum bum. Yeah, olive oil. Now that's what's up. I ain't been to know crude oil. I don't know how to use crude oil. The experts know. They use it. I don't. All right, so let me just set an alert here, which is break even, and then I'll go look at oil, but nah, hold on, something crazy is about to happen. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. All right, let me just check something real quick. All right, so let's go look at US oil. Oh my God, what is this? What is this? Oh, what is this? Oh, what is this? All right, let's see. Hmm. 4R, made a low, made a high, made a low, made a high. Uh, 4R zone. Right here. So you said y'all are in sales for oil or no? Because oil looks a bit promising. Um, I don't like how these forward candles are small though. I could potentially tap into this area. Right here. Alright, so I'm treating it as how I treat currency, gold or whatnot. So that's what I would be looking at on oil. Significant higher. Yeah, that's what I'd be looking at. Yeah, rejections. Um, bro. Well, yeah, I've heard that oil pays good for real. Mm, not bad. Not bad. If you trade it, you could get into it. This might be a good one for you, oil traders. I don't mess with it though. US 30 going good. For me though, an ideal entry would be a break and a retest of this trend line. I would enter that. I would actually take that sell if I get a break and a retest of that trend line there. Oh, look at GJ. Look at GJ. Oh my God. So this is what I was saying that we'd wait on it because it hasn't even taken out the cells as yet. But it keeps messing around. Keeps messing around. 30-minute retest. Okay, so we really should get to this zone at least 164, 430 thereabout. At least should get into that area. No. Okay. Crystal, what are you waiting? Break and retest on what? On oil? Hold through New York. Oh, on US 30. Yeah, that would be good. If that presents itself, then I personally would be looking into going in on it because I have an account where I only trade US 30 on it, and I've been waiting to take a trade. So that's why I wasn't in it. But that's actually a pretty good setup. Pretty good setup. I didn't look at it earlier because I don't like when the candles are closing too small on it. So I was waiting and I was waiting and then I was like, all right, you know what, give it some time. But my alert didn't go off for the double top because I had the alert set for a double top to get in for the sell, but it didn't go off. So I missed it. This is right up here. So after this pullback, I was waiting to say, okay, if it comes back up to this level, then the possible sells. Didn't check it though. Gold is being a wuss. A wuss. I don't like it right now. This is when these pairs actually take your money. And they're indecisive. And then you, on the other hand, just want to take a trade. Yeah, they'll take your money. They will take your money. So it's best to just wait for a proper setup and then just hit it out the park. Literally. For example, GJ, no, if we weren't in sales or if you're not in sales, you just wait until it reaches this level or this level. They're all in close proximity. So depending on the candles, I'd be looking to buy from here. And GJ, anywhere from here. Um, so this is gonna be over 20 pip, of course. A nice stop would be here. 60 pip might be a lot for a lot of persons. You know, that's when you would wait to see, do you get a rejection from this area or the trend line or the higher time frame zone? Because they're all close, so anything can happen right here. Anything at all. So we just wait a little bit for anything that can happen to happen, and then we react. Only trade US 30s, only market structure, I understand. Okay, thank you. Awesome, by the way. Oh, thank you, Crystal. But I mean, if you can understand US 30, then you can understand any other pair. That's my belief. I don't trade it heavily, um, because at times I just don't get it. I don't see it. I don't understand it. So It's not something that I'd get a setup on every day, or well, it's not something that I would take a setup on every day based on that reason, because I just don't understand it. But when I see one that is within what I understand and is clear, then I just go for it. Yeah. Alright, so GJ is looking as if it wants to break down. So now we'll just have that sell and just wait for the buys. I ain't gonna rush it. If it give confirmation for the buys, we take it. If not, just leave it alone. Wait on the next trade or just call it a night. Whichever one works better. But it's in a spot I'm not really too liking. Let's see. Alright, so that alert tells me that gold just went back to break even. Alright, so in a matter of time now we'll be seeing what gold is up to. But this is only telling me that it's back to break even. So doesn't feel as if it wants to give us a lot of pips tonight. Well, let's see. who's interested in NAS 100. Let's see, anyone interested in NAS 100? Yes, no, maybe so. What say you? What say you? Interested in NAS 100? Going once, going twice. No interest. Alright, so looking at adapting to gold buys. I was focusing on NAS just now, NAS 100, but I forgot to pause the music, so I realized that y'all didn't hear what I was saying. Alright, so this 20 pip is right above the last high. These are my take profits from the signal entry. So we can get up to this level, up to this level. Alright, so we're pushing off on gold. So y'all took the gold buys, then we're up, we're up. What caused that? So alright, so we're pushing up on gold. It's looking good. So this one is a bit of a late entry. But let's see if we get at least to this high right here. I think at this moment, gold and GJ is wanting to move inverse of each other. But we will see. Alright, so I retest, so it should continue down. Gold possibly retesting this area. Alright, let's see how these play out. Check on the others that we had adjusted. Our stop losses. Alright, so gotta push up on GU as well, but just to retest this area. Still didn't take us out at break even. Seems as if it still wants to push down. UJ, well, that would have taken us out at break even. Almost hit our 20 pip marker. EU is still going. Didn't go back to break even as yet. So, still good on that. But primary focus right now is on this bad boy. Alrighty, guys, so it's come to that time again where I end the stream. But before I do, I'll provide the updates on the trades. So currently we're in gold buys. Um, Overall, I was looking for gold buys. We adapted to the major structure move, secured 40 pips. Next, stop on gold for another 40 pips would be 1985.79. So for the persons holding gold, you can just set your stops to break even and hold that trade. Um, yeah, so that's what we're looking at. Looking to tap into 1999. It's about 2000 there on gold as well, but waiting to see if we continue to push up from this move. So just to set your stop to break even, being that this is the overall direction that we were playing in for long term. On GJ, it's pretty much the same. Was looking for continued buys on GJ. Got a push up just now. However, it's a simple retrace. Could just be looking to retest some possible levels on here, so you can just set your stop to break even with this one as well to see if it carries into us breaking some new highs here on GJ. Um, GU, well, we got stopped out at break even. UJ pushed up almost hit our 40 pip marker. You can adjust that as well. I think EU was the other one. Well, EU retraced, stopped out at break even. So those are the updates for the current trades. So I do want to thank you all for joining me on this here journey tonight. Hope y'all are able to make some profits as well. So thank you all. Happy trading, and I see you guys on Sunday.